guys, hello and welcome to this morning's stream. I realized I had a okay, it's working. All right. I realized I had a little bit of a late start, but there are reasons for that. I was dead and dying. Yes, that was it. Hey, Launch Paddler, welcome. Let's give this one a shot this morning. Oh man, between my nose and everything else, it was a long day. Last night, yeah, there we go. Last night was a long day. Yeah. Alrighty. So, I also, while I was waiting for some stuff, I jumped back on here and I fiddled with this a little bit. I figure we start the stream by running through it. Okay. So, let's do this from map view. Alright, so first of all, overall base here. And we got a little bit of our ore processing stuff going on up here. We have plastics over here. We have our basic bus contents starting to develop over here. Science. We got a couple of train stations. Should I place an ore sorted after my crushers or no? So the way I normally do it is I crush everything into one box, whatever size box you want to run it to. I'm really warming up to this design right here. And then I usually take my filtered product and I funnel it directly back into the next thing, and then I take the crushed stone and I usually filter it out right away. But you can do it a lot of different ways. Once again, this is not running, but I believe this is not running because we do not have any slag in this box. We do have some slag way over here. Yeah, we got 5k of slag over here, but I'm not going to drag that all the way over. Okay, so we got a little bit of chemical stuff up here too I want to kind of talk about. We should probably start with this sulfuric wastewater. A lot of stuff involves acidic wastewater, and that is our main source of sulfur, which is our main source of sulfuric acid. So you take, a bunch of sulfur and oxygen, and it turns into sulfuric acid, and that fuels a bunch of stuff. So this same design works for turning crushed stone into stone. BT dubs. Alright. So we're going to come down here to our bus area, and we're going to start this explanation, the meat of today's show, but after I blow my nose. Okay, so at first I thought propane came from natural gas, right? So we brought up natural gas and we put it into these oil and gas separators, which basically separate it into raw gas and gas concentrates, whatever. So then we take that raw gas and we convert it into natural gas liquids and acid gas. I haven't figured out a use for acid gas yet. But this raw gas gets sent through gas refineries again, and you get three products. You get butane, ethane, and methane. Alright? However, looking at it, to get to methane to propane is a few steps that I was not ready for. So, instead I grabbed some multiphasic oil. Alright? And then we separated that into acidic wastewater, raw gas. So now we're back within raw gas land. And gas concentrates. And I'm like, what the shit? What the shit? Right? So now we have raw oil basically in this crude oil land. So we throw that into an oil refinery, kind of like usual. And except now we need these gas concentrates that we get from over here. Right, so we need one of these products to turn the oil into naphtha, fuel oil, and base mineral oil. Still no propene, but we're getting closer. So those all run into these various little drums. Now naphtha can be cracked into propene. Right? So we got our naphtha, we need a red catalyst, and we need steam. So our steam is handled right over here. We are piping in a shit ton of water from this lake over here. Right? We're putting in a big storage tank to make sure we always have enough water on hand. And then we've wired up these arms to only load these boilers when this steam is less than 10,000. Steam is essentially water in this game. So, and it doesn't look like it loses heat after it's made. That would probably be really difficult to do. To put a timer on how long steam is steam and not water. Sorry, once again the nose. So these flicker on and off. And as you notice, they'll eat like 5 coal, and they'll turn back off again. It's just anything to space the coal usage out a little bit is all I'm looking for. Alright, so we got a bunch of fuel oil. We've got a bunch of base mineral oil. And we've got a little bit of naphtha. The naphtha is because we figured out how to crack it. Oh, I guess the other part of the steam cracking is the catalyst. So, we went ahead and we set up a slightly more efficient mine right here, gathering in these, I forget, this has got a name, starts with a P, S, Sterlite. So basically we just have these 3 wide area miners, so it hits as much of this down here as we can. Mining this guy right here. That gets filtered up into a spinner, which basically turns this into copper and iron. And then we just pump that down to this little machine over here, that converts empties into fulls. Basically, pretty simple. I'm sure people have used something similar to this before. And we finally make propane. Yay! So we have our line of propane. Why is this one not working? This should be full and charged up. I'll have to see what's wrong with this. But basically, each one of these guys takes 40 propane and turns it into turns into liquid propane, which liquid propane 40 to 4 to convert it from liquid to solid. And we could make a container of liquid plastic, and we might at some point. I don't know if it's useful or not. But for now, I'm just gonna do straight into plastic. And what we've done is we have weeded it around. We put in a nice buffer because we don't want to use all of our propane if we don't need to. So we have our buffer. We split down. We start batteries. We'll get into batteries in a second. Now, just using this naphtha for our propane is not going to be very efficient because we're going to get a lot of this fuel oil. We've already got all these, you already noticed that these aren't running really because of these right here. Like this base mineral oil is already going through 4 chemical plants to turn it into lube. And so we've already turned a bunch of it into lube, and we're still kind of having an issue in that area. So let's go down here. So what I've done is now that we kind of got the steam up and running and stuff like that, we were able to figure out how to crack methane into methanol, and you do that basically with a nice steam cracker. Taking it into never mind. You just crack it, run it through a steam cracker. You're going to end up with methanol and residual gas, which is good because we need the residual gas as an ingredient in lube. So I think we've got this mostly figured out. We need to figure out a use for this fuel oil, so we're not just trying to store massive amounts of it. It shouldn't be that hard. I think we can probably even set up something where we start turning some percentage of this coal into solid fuel and try to augment what coal we have left over here. At least for fueling things. So maybe this line can get replaced with solid fuel. So that'll probably be our next goal, next project. I guess we should look at batteries real fast. So batteries are not bad. I left a little bit of a gap so we could run things back through, which is a good thing we did because we already ran lubricant through. So basically batteries is same thing you've known batteries before: plastic, lead, sulfuric acid. I feel like this is a pretty reasonable system. Well, I have a feeling we're going to really go through batteries pretty heavily. The only change I would make if I had it is is right now I have these big power poles awkwardly placed instead of two, where had I gone, if I had not left that return space, I could have stuck it all in between the group of four and had no problem. So probably both, actually, science and batteries. So right now we're going to start with science. In fact, I really don't ever care about fertilizer, but it might be something we need just to burn off some of this extra stuff. Let's work on the next tier of electric poles. Oh, I'm ready for my nose to stop being a bitch this morning. I'm one of those guys that makes like a million drones or whatever. So what I've done is right here. So this is you. Oh, I'll just post it here. What I've done is I've got a link currently just to a Dropbox with all the mods in it that I'm currently running. And what I'll do is I will pretty soon get that listed up on samiusgarobo.com. I haven't done it yet, mostly because I'm lazy, but I will. That guy's not done, he's just no room. This is probably full. Yep. Alright, so we need to work in another. I'm storing all that cerealite just to get it out of the way down here. Which means we'll probably end up moving all this a couple of times too. Let's see. No, I need a couple more thingamabobs here. Played vanilla since 15, but I want to go for another go on these mods. I'd recommend that you work yourself into the mods slowly. Okay. Did I tell you to make? Oh, that science popped up, didn't it? Alright, excellent. I made a second one because we're also going to do the same thing right here. We're just trying to clear out these areas below where we want to build to. I put a link in. I'll put it one more time. Link to all the mods. But roughly there's... I guess this doesn't tell me how many things are in this file. I don't know, I'd probably say individually a dozen or so. Oh, we're over here. We have a storm running through that always makes my nose go insane. You've got 500 hours of vanilla, so I want to give it another go. Do it! Like I said, though, just I'd be slow. That's pretty cool, man, if you can get all the mods to run. There might be some point in the future where I go even more mods, but that day is not today. Today we are... I am reasonably content with where I am mod-wise. Okay. So, ideally, this will be my science. But we still have quite a ways to go before we're ready to... in fact, we have a whole nother warehouse full. Maybe we should just go build 2 more in there. No, we'll deal with it in a little bit. So let's figure out what we can cram science in here real easily. How much of we can, and then let's clear out this down here. So we'll switch to termite bots while we think about things for a moment. So science shouldn't be too hard. Like, this one's mostly already put together components, right? Wish this said it gave more inventory space. If it did, I'd wear it. I guess I'd build it anyway. Alright, so science, which is never located where I think it is bronze plate, electronic circuit boards, engine units, and batteries. So we have the batteries done. We don't have electronic circuit boards, I don't think. We don't have engine units. We know we're going to need engines for a couple of things, so maybe we should make this an engine area. But also, I think we already have this allocated, actually, to be electronics. So maybe we should continue focusing on that, because we got our solder right here. How's it going, Connor? Alright, so we have our solder. Let's look at electronic components again. We'll need basic electronic components, transistors, and solder. So we need basic electronic components, which is actually pretty easy. We already have a template that we're using successfully up here, which means I think we could probably just run up here, find where we're pulling it off at. Yep, right here. I have the worst time keeping this one down here. So we could probably basically grab this right here. the robots do its thing. Yeah, I imagine that's true. Research Q looks cool. It's not something I've played with a lot yet. And the one time I did, it pissed me off, so I got rid of it. I felt like it was just constantly making noise at me for no good reason. God, I love it when the nanobot's just like, what do you need, massive? Tick, 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 tick. Right. So that should be everything we need for basic electronic components, right? We can grab our design from up here. Now, there are some issues with this. So let's just grab this part. And right now it's coming in this way, which would be okay. We could fit a couple of these in. Whoa! I'm gonna run way back up here and grab. And I need to figure out what broke my long reach and get that turned back on. When you get to the point where it doesn't matter what you research, you're still doing basic step. I find it less disturbing not having research screen popping up every 5 minutes. Yeah, I don't disagree. I just I see the argument both ways, you know. We need one more of these. Let's see. Now we need to figure out how to get power down there in a way that makes sense. At least not have to like break any land speed records. Actually, I think there's a lot of these, right? Yeah. Alright, and then we need to new side of the belt a couple of these guys. Oh, power looks like it may be having a fit on us. These are probably... Whoa, big power shortage. What is going on? Wow, we haven't had one of these happen yet. Oh shit, my phone's ringing. Be right back, guys. Well, it wasn't the wife, so if it's important, don't call back. Alright, let's figure out what the hell happened. I'm assuming we have a coal issue. Yep, coal issue, coal issue. Well, we knew that was on the verge of happening. Alright. Emergency patch some things here. Should set this alarm to go off. Alright, that's a little bit of juice. Let's get all this redone. Come on, robots. Get this shit cleaned up already. Alright. So we don't have infinite coal for sure. Grab our regular mining drills. Alright, no, that fit. What am I picking that up for? Big power pole. Wow, they already ate all that wood. Slag is basically used for it's like the leftover crap, which you can let's turn this off. You can basically use for like melting and turning to something else. Alright, so the thing is, I don't want this to move past. So this... you know what? It's not going to let it go past because it says coal. Alright. So we're going to throw in a emergency pile of crap here. This should get this running again, at least for a minute. I guess we need to abandon what we were doing and work on converting this last bit of coal to solid fuel. This is not going to keep up by any stretch. So let's get that fuel ran up here and figure out how to make solid fuel. Solid fuel is Coke and fuel oil. Okay, so we have some Coke up there. How do we want to snake this around and pull it? I guess we just pull it up and around this way. We'll turn here. I'll probably end up regretting this turn at some point, but I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Some words and things. I would rather not go through that one deal yet. Ah! Thanks, brain. Piece of S. Oh, my nose. It should stop pretty soon, I think. It's getting close to that time. We've been up a little while. It should adapt to the change of pressure soon. Oh, this is another telltale sign though that we need to start working on getting some solar going. Alright, so this is made in excuse me. Yeah, I know you're winking at us. These guys actually make the Coke, right? And the Coke goes straight from there to here. So I need to ferry out some Coke somewhere. Why is because this one's still just working. I don't have too much time. Let's I'm gonna put a pause here too for a second and build up a little bit of coal. Alright, so this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking 4 machines right here making solid fuel. Right? We'll just do a solid line right here. We'll do an out for coal still, because we're going to need a coal outline. No, this doesn't need a coal out. What the hell am I thinking? I need these guys to also have an exit point here. Yeah, this is what I need. Okay, so you guys are gonna also have an exit line. That comes through here. That'll be our... that. The question is, how do I want to get this back? I guess we'll just... yeah, I know we're right on the verge of you guys having a shit fit on me. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some more wood. What mods am I using? I'm using a ton of mods. I have a link on my Dropbox. This is why I need to get it converted to a link on my website, so I can just tell people to go to the website. But, boop, there you go. That should be a link to the Dropbox. Alright, so this should be up and running again, at least for a little bit. This guy's going to go up, or over one and up. So, pick up here, drop here. You're going to offset bottom. I think for now we'll leave that turned off. This guy's going to, let's see what, pick up one. You go up one, so it's the same thing. I think we're going to leave it bottom as well. At least for now. Alright, so... I'm going to craft a little bit of landfill myself here. And we're going to build a couple of these. This one is going to be solid fuel, and that is what's going to start to feed I need a little bit more of this landfill. I hate crafting this because I got a ton of it, a metric ton up here. Alright, so this has to be coal. And the way it's currently designed, this also has to be coal, right? I think so. Alright. Easiest way. That's like what I wanted. There we go. Yeah, I know. Just give me 2 more seconds, machine. Alright, long arm mode. Alright, we'll grab just a little bit more coal. So these guys should be running. I guess I should have started this a little bit earlier, but whatever. This is when I had to do it, so it's when it got done. Alright, so the other thing we're going to do is we're going to start scooping some of the coal off of these lines right here. Wherever there's coal that's easy to get our hands on, that doesn't need to be coal. We're going to scoop it up and move it to that box. You have way too much iron ore and you can't smelt the 2,000 that I have. I could turn it into copper, but meh. So, my copper is currently coming from this. This is my entirety of my copper at the moment. And it's been fine so far. Soon that won't be the case, but for now it's been fine. Alright, so how are you guys running? You still look okay. So the question is, do I need to kick this up some more? Probably wouldn't hurt. Which means if I did that, I would probably want to go around. Solid fuel. That was bad. I was thinking I needed these slots, but I think it's gonna be more important to keep this running. What the shit, Angel? I can never find anything. Oh, and we're missing steel plate. All right, not a problem. These have to be coal. Oh, shit. There we go. I have a feeling this isn't going to work. Fine. Screw you. Actually, at the speed this is going, they could probably all be slow arms too, actually. So I'm one of those guys that like uses the most, whatever the most efficient arm is, or I try to. I'm not going to say I always do, but I do try. Alright, See, we were doing in the middle. On the other side. And we were doing... Oh, damn it. I still have that. Still have this turned on. Which I know you guys can't see, but... Alright. I know I screwed up the arms. I caught it a little bit ago. Alright. So now we have this running. Do we have enough solid fuel? I can get a solid fuel line running this direction as well. That's right, death to the trees. Repair everything that I broke. Alright, now let's get a couple of big poles down here. Alright, so I'm hoping that'll fix our power issue. Oh, I see. I broke this side of the bloody poles. Or arms. I smell what you're cooking. Yep, sorry. I caught it. Thank you, Connor. You get a gold star. Now it also looks like I managed to not make this call exclusively. So we'll fix that. Okay, looks like that didn't have a chance to go too far down. Alright, is this going to fuel everything? Looks okay. So here's our problem. Right now we've got whatever's left in this pile of coal. So I guess that means temporarily new priority is shifted. Find the landfill box. Should be down here somewhere. So someone had asked about slag earlier. Real quick, I'll show you the slag stuff while I'm here. So right now, most of the slag in the factory works its way to this box / warehouse. Now the slag comes up into these liquefying machines, which is slag processing and with sulfuric acid, and it turns it into a liquid. Turns into slag slurry. And we take the slag slurry and we run it into a filtration unit, which takes a coal filter. Shit. And make sure that coal's coming in here. Because I don't think it is. Yeah, it is. All right, never mind. We're good. We're good. That's a coal filtration line, which is what I needed. All right, so coal is coming through here. Gets shoved in these filter frames, and then we take the slag slurry and purified water, and we output sulfuric wastewater, which is what I call poo water, and this mineral sludge. Then we take the mineral sludge and pump it into crystallizers, and they turn into like 40% of some minerals. There's a lot of recipes. They make like different percentages of things. Alright. So up here, we have some miscellaneous things. Let's see if my plus is working today. Nope, nope. All those a million buttons that I didn't want to. Alright, so never mind. My keyboard sometimes doesn't work nicely with Factorio. Because I have one of those gaming keyboards. Specifically, I have a Merc Stealth. I love it. My favorite keyboard. I loved it so much that I bought a spare when I realized that the price on them were shooting up through the roof. I do like keeping some pools of water around, but I also like them being nice and neat. Alright, I thought I had 2 patches of coal over here. Oh, there is. Whoop, there's a little one right there. Isn't that special? All I have is biggins. Alright, whatever. Not sure where I want to sort that. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my goodness. Is it even worth mining? At the moment it is. Because, the next group of coal is going to involve going out for a train outpost. And it's probably also going to involve, clearing some aliens. Which I'd rather not have to do right now, so if I can put it off, I'm gonna. But probably not. Nah, screw it. It's fine. I was gonna grab some steel gears and stuff and upgrade some of these miners to Mark IIs, but I just don't want to. In typical Samus fashion. We will avoid whatever responsibility we can. As long as we can. Because I do not have any fuel at all. That's because this is set to not let it go past until it was... Alright, so let's convert you to solid fuel. Wherever in the hell solid fuel's hiding. Fine. Just die. pretty good. I might even put a limiter on this, but not right now. To make sure that we keep everything running. We came back down there for belt. We have belt, so. Problem is I don't have a good way to deal with this right now. And I hate building little bootstrap systems. On the plus side though, I think we can snap our grids down. So for those of you who may not know, I love the idea of slapping down these big power poles as a grid. Yeah. All right. I also would like to be able to. You know, someone out there's a modder. What did I just do? If someone's a modder, it'd be great to be able to tell. Like if there's two different kinds of ore, it'd be great to tell it to only do one kind, not both kinds. I'm just spaghettiing this through. Technical would be proud. This is like so sloppy. Sometimes you just have to be a sloppy one though. This is not one of those times though. I could do this much neater. But I'll wait until I have robots to clean it up and it'll be fine. How much further down can we go? We're almost where we need to be. We'll just do it here. How do I sort the stone from the ore early game? So the way I do it is, let me see, is there still like a leftover? Not really. So what I'll do is I'll take, and I'll put a factory like this that's making stone. Like this. And then I will, have it feed straight to here. I'll have it go like that. And then that way it'll automatically put the stone in here and then just the other stuff there. Suppose I could turn this copper back on up here. I mean, it won't hurt anything. Other than, of course, burning that. So what is this line? Oh, that's, okay. This is the shit line. So I need to get this ore to this box. Let's get the coal out first. Let's see. Another stack of 5 of those, and we'll grab 2 stacks of this landfill, I think. That should cover us. I just run this? No? Sweet! Awesome. Alright, I didn't know that they could do that. I assume that would break it for sure. Alright. So let's get some limits on this. On the coal here. Say probably less than 5,000 coal. And then let's make sure that this has got a limit, say 5,000. What? Oh. Alright, so coal should be coming out. Solid fuel's coming out. Everything should be converted correctly. Alright, that seems fine to me. I'm reasonably pleased with how that's doing right now. Now we just need to snake that out. How much is in here? Oh, it's not that much. I'll just manually move that occasionally for now. I don't want to run any more belts through the factory right there. Alright, next on the list. I kind of want to get back to science, but I also think we should... Nah, screw it. Let's go back to science. Stop by the mall and grab belts and things. Now we need some of these bad boys too. Just give me all those. I'm gonna turn them all into these while I'm not looking. There we go. Now we've filled up on all sorts of crap. I probably actually shouldn't have made everything that. I should have probably kept some arms. Yeah, probably can't. These probably can't go in there. Not one of those guys that likes to waste resources, but I'm not even sure where I'd put those right now. I guess I could just dump them in the big storage warehouse that I have, but I think we've outlived their usefulness. Alright, so what can these keep up with the demand I'm going to be putting on them? That is a question. Yeah, let's get these sniper turret research going. That's what I was looking for earlier. Okay, so right now, if we were to turn this, we'd have one line run through here, like so for that. Another line through here, like so for these. So we probably actually need to move this. So we don't want anything in these two lines. Well, in this line for sure. But probably in either of these two lines. So maybe this one needs to get scooted back. Can't quite do that one yet. What else is in this military science area here? I'm gonna do turrets 3. Alright, here's our plastic. Damn it! Alright, whoever this is keeps calling. Let me call him back. Apparently some radio station is calling. Alright. Yeah, let's get laser turrets going. I'm gonna blow my nose, we'll be right back. Gotta make sure I unmute. Just the real danger. I blow my nose so much I have a sore spot that won't stop itching. Stupid nose. I hate it. I hate it. I should just get my nose removed. Alright, we need these bits and bobs. Silicone wafers. Which is something else we have not dealt with yet. So... am I not spelling? I think... there we go. I feel like there's a place to deal with it in here. I don't see it though. Alright, let's find the silicone wafers again. There they are. Silicone plate. Here we go. So I take silicone ingots and make silicone plates. SIL. SIL. Advanced silicone smelting. I thought there's a place that you could go straight to. Alright. Let's start putting together our smelting stuff again. We need... I don't know what I need. Let's see what's up here. Electrolyzer, gas refinery, storage tank, electrolyzer. Let's grab this chemical furnace. Grab this casting machine. So yeah, blast furnace. We need an induction furnace. There we go. Just need more brick. We need these cast machines, which need basics. Basics? Alright. Let's put this in there. Not dealing with train stuff right now. Alright, where was I? See, I think this is one of the one of these, or sorry, one blast furnace to, I think I'm making the wrong things. If there's one thing we have plenty of, it's stone. Alright. Making one. I've lost track. Whatever. Alright, silicone is being stored where? Up here. 25,000 silicone. Which will not get processed until, or we won't get more until we work through this lead. Won't get processed till we work through this tin. Alright, so let's plan on silicone processing being right here. Ha, chop the tree down before you got to it, robots. Alright. We need a blast furnace. Can we use carbon as fuel? Not only does it also has to have carbon. So it can use carbon for fuel as well as it is an ingredient. Alright, fortuitous. You know what? How close can I actually get to this? We need raw silicone, which probably isn't here. I don't even know what those are for. Looks like nothing. Since we don't have power... like it will feed itself off of this carbon, which is nice. So from there, we go into a induction furnace, usually. This is, like I said, I think every one of these is 4 of these casting machines. Let me look through this a little closer. Go 1, yeah, that pole's poorly positioned. All right. Excuse me. Ah, my nose. Stop it. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Blow my nose again. I can feel my eyes beginning to water. I thought there's a button to force that over. Okay, so there's silicone wafers. If I look at this, this is plastic line, this is battery line. So we don't have another line available. This is good. How much of this is left? Looks like that does not have to go through there, so... Alright. We're gonna need a warehouse, which we need some wood for. Which we'll just, whatever, it's right here. We'll just grab some wood. Build me a couple of warehouses. Let's restart another music track. Or another music playlist. Let's do this one. Alright. And it'll need, this guy will need to exist. In this vicinity. Silicone plates. I guess nope, not plastic, just silicone. Plastic goes over here. One, two, three, four. That one I already preemptively did, but this one I didn't. What the shit? Alright, the rest of this we'll deal with later. Whatever. I don't even care. I just want it gone. Just want it gone. Alright. There we go. That should keep that line compressed. We're getting close. How much are we down to? Less than half a million, or just over half a million. All right. So those are silicone. So we need to build silicone wafers. I don't know if that's going to be enough to hold it, but we're gonna pretend like it is, just to be on the safe side. Let's not build. Can the little ones actually make silicone wafers? I don't think they can, right? No. So I need you to make silicone wafers. And it's 8 every 5 seconds. Wow, that's an awesome ratio. Alright, we're going to enable a pickup. We're going to do a side load, so we're going to pick up on top, we're going to drop down. Like that. And then for these, we're going to pick up, we'll do it basically the exact same way here. I'll just run power along the bottom like that. And then our outline, just be normal fast inserters. With alternating like that. Alright. So now we have our solder, our basics components. Theoretically, we'll have this running. Let's grab from here to here for right now. Oh shit, got a belt. I didn't realize. It's totally fine. Totally fine. I think... Whoa, what's going on here? It's clearly not. I think I had this at one point like this, and I decided that that was dumb. But whatever, we'll set it back to that for now. Grab this. Alright, where's my grid down here? Holy shit. Wow, I wonder how long I've ran past those and not realized what was going on. Alright, where's my power grid? Hopefully I didn't screw up and put that like right in the middle. Oh nice, that's not bad. We got a couple of those. Alright, what else are we missing? Is that it? Is this all the parts? Holy shit, we did it. Alright. So do we want to go all the way out here? I think we do. I think we just want to make it go out. These 4 lines are all going to be parts for these. And then pull them all back in. God, that's a mess. I don't want to do that. They're all right here. Let's not do that. Let's figure out a way to work them down here. So let's start with the furthest away. Let's start with so we have 4 parts, and I want to make sure that we stay at least 2 away. So 1, 2. So we have these 2 parts. We have for these 2 lines. So let's plan on turning this around. This is a red line. So that'll go like this. No, not that. That shouldn't take that long for that to work out. Alright, so we have those 3. And then this guy can just go 4, right? Not gonna fit. This we will probably have a line running over at some point. Because it gets used in a lot of components. But not right now. So now we need solder here. Should be pretty doable. Alright, while we're all the way up here, let's grab some belts. And a stack of undergrounds. And then start filling up on these guys. Before you get carried away, what the shit? Oh, we don't have all the right parts. Shit, never mind. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Alright, so this is... we need transistors. So we're not even close. Now we need 10 copper wire and a plastic bar for transistors. Grumble. Alright, so 10 copper wire is currently being... is it being bussed? I felt like it was. Oh, why is this so... oh, we just don't have another rebalancer anywhere until here. Kind of need a balancer here somewhere. Alright. 10 copper wire is... yes, it is going back to the bus. Excellent. Into this line. I thought it was that line, but I wasn't 100% sure. money because we don't have any copper. Alright. Alright, 10 copper wire. Plastic bar. That's steel. Plastic bars. What else do we need to make this shit? That's it. Alright, so we need these 3 components next to this piece of S. Here. One. Okay, so we can actually probably merge these into one. Okay, so transistors. Can transistors get made in these little ones? Probably. Do we basically take this exact pattern up here and clone it? I don't have any copper. I need you to turn around and become transistors. Oh, damn it. Alright. So now do we finally have everything we fudging need? I feel like the answer is maybe, finally, yes. Do we not have any more polls? Do we need transistors to go up on the bus? I think we will. Same thing with, I think eventually we'll want these too. Maybe we should plan on these splitting and going out onto the bus. I don't know. For now, we'll pretend like the answer is not yet. Alright. So, you're coming down, you're coming down, you're coming down, you're coming down. Holy crap, look at there, we did it. Now if I make... Here, if I just grab some of each of these things, and I slap down one of these. You make some of that in your pocket while I go drop some of this crap off. Let's see if we're there. Let's see if we're there. Run, 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 run. Miles, 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 miles. Run, 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 run. Miles, 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 miles. Put that in there for now. Put that in there for now. Put all that stuff in there for now. Alright, seems good. I also would like a mini train. And one of the first things they did with a minecart was load it up and... Alright, 7. Now, can I... I need steel ball bearings. Ugh. Steel gear wheels I have. Steel pipes I have. I don't have steel ball bearings. Still need steel ball bearings. Alright. Steel ball bearings. I want it to go the other way. So you become the ball, you become the bearing. Input. That is my teacup. I've learned that you need plenty of tea when you're trying to stream. That's not wired to anything, so let's change this and wire it up. Put a circuit condition on it. 200 pipes. Alright, let's clear that. Oh, I guess that's... Those are stacks of 100, so let's call it 150. Or those are stacks of 50, so let's call it that. Let's unoverride. These are actually pretty quick once they get going. Never mind. For now, we will change pick up, put down. There we go. Stop overriding. Can I finally make... Holy crap. Now what am I missing? Oh. I spent all my juice on that. Alright. So why are you up? Get me 200 steel ball bearings. Let's make 300 steel ball bearings. Go to town. Yeah, they're not making them that quick. Alright. Each one takes 5. Jeez, alright. Eat up. Alright. Assuming that they can do their thing. Yes. Alright, perfect. So once we kind of get the first couple going, this should work on its own. So what's the crafting speed? 5 seconds at 2.25. So it's gonna haul ass. Let's build 2 more. So how do we want to do this? Whatever it is, I am going to want these to go back on the bus. So I got to keep that in mind. I don't want to come straight off of this, I don't think. But we can turn this right back around like this. That doesn't bother me any. I want to just do... What's the numbers? 4, 4. So I think 2 long-handled inserters would keep up, right? And then on this side we just need 1 and 1. So we could even put together 1 line if I really wanted to. Which I don't think I do. I think I want to keep it 2. No, I think I definitely want it to be 1 line. Because I want an exit line. Let's work on an assumption that we're going to need a second one of these. Which, if we do that, though, we need to plan on moving more of these around somehow, but that's alright. We'll figure this part out later, too, if we need to. In that case, then we will need 1 quick one. And 1 like that should get the job done. And then we copy it. This could be a build that we actually do want combat robotics. I don't know, let's start with shields, I guess. I was trying to fix that, but that's fine. It can stop right there, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, we need arms and red belts. Hey, what's up? Well, I don't need 1,000 of this belt, right? We need blue arms. Probably more blue arms. I'll just fill up on those. We almost have our... Alright, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more of those. Oh god, drool all over myself. Peace! In-N-Out burger over here. And for now, same deal. Just throw them in a box so I can get them. We need 2 more. I'm crafting gears again. Gross. Alright. These boys should all be cranking away. Alright, all that to get those white boards, those electronic circuit boards, which are vital for so many things here very soon. In fact, this is one of the first things we're going to have start going both ways over on the bus here in just a minute. Again, I'm going to work under the assumption that that's going to be needed on both sides. Alright, let's look at the map. I believe silicone's the only thing on this line so far. Yep. We currently do not have an empty line for Unless it's this line. Yeah, this line's empty. I could use this line for white cards, but I guess we already got all the way out here, so I guess it's going to be this line. Whoa, 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 not this line. The little puzzle smoke when you place a blueprint. Well, that's just graphics in general, right? Like little puffs of smoke appear everywhere, basically. I don't think we need to go that far up the bus right now. Cool. I want to basically make sure that I have it to at least here. So I know we're going to need it somewhere in this vicinity, right here. On one of these lines. I'm pretty sure. I think one of these needs it, right? At the very least, I'm sure these will need it. But doesn't the white... Yeah, I need it for the stack inserters. For sure. I think you can get away with a half line, so... we'll see. Okay, so I have a mod called Nanobot mod. So because I make these little construction nanobots, find where I'm building them. It's got to be up here. Alright, yep, right here. So, basically, nanobots are... there are two different kinds. You have termite bots, which are basic boards and a pickaxe. And they eat the trees. Destroys tree in range. And then we have construction bots, which are pickaxes and repair kits. And what you do is you have two little guns called nano emitters. And depending on which ammo you are using, it either builds or disassembles or kills trees. My current pile of mods are located here. And you can just grab just the nanobots if you'd like. Alright. But we don't have like logistics robots, or I did not want to grab all of those. I need to set some buttons up on my mouse is what I need to do. Okay, so no problems. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to be entertaining and occasionally helpful. Oh. Bonga donk. I don't generally like landmines, but I wonder if landmines would be worth doing. It's certainly worth considering. Alright, let's keep working on the nanobot improvements. So nanobots, I will also let you know that they are, because they are ammo, they're one use. So you get 10 shots per thing, and each shot, you know, every time you take down one tree or put down one belt, pick up one belt, that's one shot. So keep that in mind. They are not the cheapest. And I told myself when the time came, I would just deal with the fact that I had done it like this. So the time is now. I do not have a good way to fix this. Certainly feel like I found the pooch on this one and did bad things to it. But I want to get the I want to get these running now. This is a pretty big priority. Alright, so in long arm mode, in I keep forgetting to turn off the long arm. Those don't have to be particularly smart right now. Oh, yes. Having power issues again? We are. What the shit? Oh shit, we're out of... Oh, because the fucking mineral oil filled up again. Ah! I'm pretty sure my brain has exploded at least once or twice now. Alright, so now we're using 2 of the 3 oil bits. I feel like I need to make a warning here pretty soon. Other than the factory just turning off. Alright, where is my... Alright. Pretty soon we'll start using lube because we'll need it for robots, but for now that should kick everything back on. Some kind... Ooh, hey, that's That's nice. So another really convenient mod that you guys are seeing in action, and I don't know how much it excites you, but it excites me, is the just that simple ability to that the miners are getting disabled. So good. Alright, so what's the problem now? You guys have electricity, you have at least some oil. Right? Oil's getting made. Did I accidentally cut a pipe? I didn't think so. Did I? No? I should play Skyrim sometime. There are some big mods coming soon. I've never played Skyrim. My son likes it, but I've never played it. I might give it a shot. Alright, let's go up here and force a restart. No, stop it. So right now we just have one machine running. What? Yeah, we're not gonna miss any bits here. Alright, so what's going on with this oil? We're gonna gather the trees because we no, make sure we're not gonna pick up any bobmonium on this. It's a fun game, and like DDO, you can play a mage, knight, thief, or make other classes, mix differently styles together with the big mods, hoping to bring the whole Tamriel into Skyrim. Yeah, I don't imagine it won't be awesome. I just don't know if I Alright, we have plenty of fuel oil. Why are we... Is the pump now actually causing us problems? Alright, I have a feeling that I somehow broke something. At some point here, we're gonna have to probably pretty quickly. We'll switch this over to a Bob storage in a different. Yeah, not 3 of them are running. Here I have a few trees. Get a little bit more power running at least. Alright, so I think it might be time to switch over to just start building the solar panels. I think that might have also been one of the reasons I was working on the whiteboard so much, was to get the solar panels. No? Those are just regular, straight up basic bits. We should be able to make those pretty much anywhere. Steel is not going on this. Here's some steel. Here's some basic bits. Let's see. Steel, copper, and basic electronic boards. There are no basic electronic boards here, right? No. Those are not basic bits. I could snake them in here. Run them through this. Put it over here. We have steel and copper. Not in love with that plan. Here's a copper and a steel. And there's basic boards. Can we fit them in here on the side of the mall? I don't mind this. Hell, I don't even mind bleeding steel up to this from this line. That might not be the worst. Ugh, adjusting my balls here, excuse me. You know what? Let's just put steel on this line. That'll be easy. Steel is like literally right here. These are the lines right there. Hell, that's super easy. But now we have steel and those cards as technical would say. Electronic components. Alright, I want to stay a little ways away from there, so we'll put them down here. Oh, copper's not on this at all. Alright, so let's put copper on half on this. Ooh. That's fine. We'll go. I think that should work. Put it on the bottom. Yeah, okay. So now we have copper, steel, those bits. All right. Let's see. I really do need to get multiple things running on this. So we need these boards, steel, and copper. What's the quantities? I guess it doesn't really matter. Maybe it would have been easier to go steel down here and then this. Yeah, it probably would have been. So we'll steel like this. And then we can do this one here. And then I think I should be able to just peel into there. What am I feel like I'm screwing something up. That goes in splits. Okay, yeah, this is what it is. There we go. Alright, a couple of long-handed inserters. One here, one there. Couple of regular inserters, one here, one there. One here, one there. And we'll output there and there like always into a steel chest. It's currently going to be set for like that. And we'll do the where are you? Well, 24 of these might be. And 24 is a bunch. Also doesn't help that we're constantly out of fucking power. Now what's the problem? It's trickling. So I can build a little switch, or just like manually side load. The line's not full. Alright, this is what I'm going to do. I have a wee plan. All that's acceptable. Got this extra wood. Got this extra wood. I have... There's another patch over here. These are all Mark IIs. They should get the job done. I mean, they're pretty reasonable here. And what we're gonna do actually though is make sure this has got a everything greater than, no, not less than, greater than say 600, 500, 400, say greater than 200. Alright, so now that should give us a nice little backlog. We'll grab these extra trees right here. And we will once again manually just fill this thing up. Scoop up all this solid fuel here, and we'll dump it back in the other machine. Which is not going to be millions, but should hopefully keep things going. I mean, basically once these are full and running, everything will kick back on pretty quickly. I thought. Yeah, these aren't even all running yet. When they're all running, let's see what it looks like when everything's running. There we go. We might be a little bit short still of power then. We have another upgrade to Invar. We don't have a better steam engine yet, so. Right now I'm just going to worry about fueling the ones we have and then try to get some solar running here real quick. My eye. All right. You know, I know eventually you can turn hydrogen into solid fuel. Have I figured that out yet? Doesn't look like it. Looks like we just have those 3 recipes for solid fuel. I think there's also a way eventually you can turn wood into solid fuel, or not into solid fuel, but a fuel that's more efficient than wood. I don't see that either. So that may not be in Angels. That may be in something else. Man, these guys are... They're running. They're running non-stop. There's lots of fuel. Or lots of oil. It's just a matter of making sure these don't get overflowed. I'm tempted again to just go ahead and throw an overflow stack in here, but I don't want to waste the material. I know I'm going to want it eventually. Alright, let's go check on our solar panels. I haven't really made an area for solar panels, so I'm not really looking forward to how this is going to go. What I'd like is a nice, convenient way to put them in our grid square. So I can just say turn this grid square into a solar field. Yeah, that's not bad. I can probably make that work. Do we hate that? Seems okay, right? Let's slap these two down and then let's turn off nanobots. And let's take a look at how this flows across there. That looks okay, right? Silicon's currently coming from Bob's, I think. Bobmonium. So basically this is saying these aren't hooked up, so we need a way to hook these up. Means these are going to have the same problem down here. That seems okay. And then how many little solar panels is that? That's 42 solar panels per grid. And these are the big solar panels. That's how much. It's like about 15 megawatts from here. Again, we're probably having fucking getting fuel in their problems. Yep. I may have to. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to. I hate to do it, but I think we're just gonna have to side load coal on that belt for now. Just to make sure we keep the bloody factory running. We can't convert to coal or to the solid fuel and other stuff if we can't keep the factory running. We could sideload right here. We could sideload down here. I don't hate sideloading right here, actually. I don't love it. Uh-oh. We may be breaking off all of our plans to go get coal and moving in by train. It may just have to be our new plan. Because this is trickling in real slow. Which means we probably have at least some of these miners down. No, yep, we have one. Alright. I have to say I was not looking forward to this as part of today's stream. Whoa. Did you not stick around long enough to get... No, you got fuel. Did I break this when I put that there? God, I need more practice with trains, just in general, I guess. Need some more research. Alright, both of these are full, so we're also going to add another storage warehouse in here. As soon as I know exactly where I'm going to put it, I will do so. Let's actually go the other way first. Looks good. Green science is holding us up here. It's a power thing, probably. Also, the numbers are not 100% right on the green science. We'll probably have to expand out once we get that sapphire mined up. Okay. The mods are confusing always. Unfortunately, I think this is where we wanted to go, which is a lot of shit over there, which I'm again not really emotionally ready for. Alright, I'm going to think about it for a second. You guys let me know what you think. We have some coal over here. Bastards. We have some coal over here. We have some coal over here. Obviously we have some coal here. We have a little bit over here that wouldn't be that big of a deal. But regardless what we do, we've got to either deal with filtering or being careful that we don't bring in extra crap. Plus, almost regardless of where we go, we got to deal with some sort of biters. So, you guys think about it for a second. I'm going to potty, and that's right, I'm going to make potty. I'm going to make Tink Tink. And we'll take a quick look at where we should start to build. Oh no, and the music stopped? What kind of hell is this? Oh no, the music's still playing. It's just a slow song. Looks like she was playing Factorio. I thought she was doing this big 24-hour stream today. Or 48 or 32 or 36 or whatever. Let's go spy on Technical for a minute. Technical is twitch.tv/. Oh, he's hosting me. Oh, thanks, Technical. Alright, that's cool. I'd go right side. Problem is the trains. Okay. So if we're going right side, we're gonna have to do some shite. Alright, first things first. Let's dump some of this stuff off. Anything in my backpack that's still taking up room for this, get rid of it. Alright, sweet. Next. Get rid of any of that. Oh, silicone wafers. Anything you guys need that's in my backpack, get rid of it. Hey, how's it going again, Kip? That's fair comments. Fair comments indeed. I've had something in my eye for like days. And I cannot, for life of me, take care of it. Alright. We're going to get rid of this. We're going to get rid of this. We'll get rid of this. We don't need... Actually, give me those. While we're running around, we can... Make some of these while we're running around. Let's see. We're going to need power poles. Silicone is up here. Should we put a limit on the silicone? Yeah, we should. Let's throw a quick limit on this. I think all these are 10,000 or 5,000 or something. Silicone plate is in Angel stuff. No, it's not. There it is. Alright, so I should backlog that real quick. What else did I want to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to drop this off. These probably wouldn't hurt to halt science again while we're running around. I thought I put my train stuff in here. Did I not have a bunch of train tracks in here? I never said it was simple. Do we have enough bots? I have 117 bots. Plus that. Yeah, it's probably fine. We don't have a ton of ammo. See, this is the bloody problem up here. Do I not have a... I swear I put a light up here. Holy shit, I didn't put a light there. Grrr! Damn you, Sharktopus. Anyway, I have something in my eyes for like a couple of days now. This eye in particular. And I thought I had it kind of like pushed away to the corner so it would try to fall away in the night. But I think all my sneezing has wiggled it back around. Alright. I'm going to start another playlist running, and then I'm going to blow my nose. I know that's basically all I do right now is blow my nose and restart music. Oh my goodness. Alright. What do I need to build sniper turrets, though? Also, we can make a modular armor if we wanted. I love the sniper turrets. Oh, they're not bad. We could build those. Alright, we were going to go get some bullets. While we're at it, we'll slap down whatever these solar panels happen to be. Oh, nice. You can even copy and put that grid down again. I think I got the poles lined up where they'll just snap on top of each other, but yeah, it looks like it. Oh no, I just missed. Let's take those two out for now. Glass I didn't think was that bad. I mean, you just gotta sort some bobmonium and smelt the doodads. Not a regular fucking poles. Grab some regular poles in a bloody second too. They're right here somewhere. Yeah, there they are. Tree's in a position where I can't sneak through. Alright, how'd that help power? There we go, now we're over. At least during the day we're over, which is fine for now. Alright, how many extra solar panels does that give us? 6. Let's put them away. Let's put them here. Let's see. No need, no need. Alright, bullets. Only try to go get bullets now 10 times, which is behind us. Just want to make sure that I'm able to arm that outpost when I get there. Alright, so the other thing we have to do, if we're going to do this, besides destroy every bloody thing around. Never mind, just stop. That's not going to be enough landfill. Grab all the landfill we have. Alright. What time is it? We got another hour before we have to head to the gym. Alright. So if we go straight off of this, basically up and over to here, and then over, we can go basically in a nice little L and basically put a track around this direction. We're not going to build above this water other than train. The other option is we can go to here, build up and over. Now you're really starting to sound like technical. He asked me if he could go, if I've ever tried going AFK overnight. I hate how this doesn't quite match. Where'd it go? What did I do with it? Did I clear it? No, because my inventory's full, it won't dump. Alright, so we're good. Alright, that's fine. I think. Fine. We'll leave a little thing of wood behind us. Well, I mean, these mods are not for everyone. That's what I was trying to say before. You want to be kind of slow as you add these mods into your games, because they're fun, but at the same time they're also a massive pain. Don't drive on the railroad tracks. Alright, what do we think? Make our turn somewhere in this vicinity? Oh, what am I thinking? Put down a T. Always lay down T's. We out of train doodads? Oh, we are. Alright, let's see, I'll trade you some wood for some... that, I guess. Let's see. Grab green wire. All right. I think my car wants to have slightly more room than that to drive on. We're close. I mean, I just I put the car. Alright, I made the land. I didn't walk on the water. Slight difference. Come on. Come on. I mean, I know I'm going to have to, like, go a little wider than that anyhow because of the power poles, but... Alright. That's fair. And it's a good thing 3-point turns aren't as hard as in real life. Come on. Up. This way. There we go. No. Apparently. No. No. Backwards. Fine. You know what? We'll just turn around. It'll be fine. We'll just turn around. We'll try again. There we go. Alright. so that's what we need right there, I think. Come on, car. He's like barely not where he's supposed to go. Fine, forget it. Arch. Alright. Somewhere in this ballpark. I need to do a better job of slightly ahead. If I don't do a good job of marking things, then I'm gonna end up over landfilling. Which is not good. Oh, damn it, car. This wouldn't be a problem, car, if you would just come with me. Yeah, I pretty much hate trains too. Welcome to the I Hate Trains Club. out here. Thank you. Thank you. You look pretty today. I feel like it's important to let everyone know that they look pretty today. Alright, give me way too many trees. Alright, so how do I want to do this one? Glue it in here. Seems fine. Then we can just do a little loop right there for that. And now we have trains on this side of the tracks. Let's see, we need a light pole here, and we need our power pole. Looks like we're out of some other doodads. Alright. Now. Which side of the train do we want to load on? Turn, you son of a bitch. Like, nope, we ain't turning. Alright, let's see. We're going up here. I guess we'll stop on this side. Give me a train stop. We don't have enough engines to make a train on us. But we could probably make everything we need to make a train. So why don't you make me a couple of engines? Oh, I don't. I don't have any steel or any iron. Fine. Fine. We have a train stop though, right? Yeah, we do. Alright. Alright, so this is pickup coal 1. Coal's black. Jobolite train. Come to coal 1. Time passed. Come here now. It can't. Why can't you? What's missing? Let's not run on the inbound train tracks. He's still complaining he can't come. Aha! Found it. looks like this is broken right here too. Oh, looks good. Are you coming now? Here he comes. Choo choo for me. Ain't the prettiest train stop in the world. It'll do. Let's go. Come back up for the car in a second. Take that out of the rotation for now. Let it continue its normal mission. Should it choose to accept it. 1, 2. We need some engine units. Not that many engine units. And what else? Some steel plate. Should you set up 3 warehouses to store the 3 products or just use them as they're made or both? So this is what I do. Is I put a storage house, and I haven't done it yet because I don't have time, right? Or not, I haven't set up room. Here, let me actually just save. And let me see if I can load this one. How close are we? If I just hit the load button, are we close? Or are we just going to dump everything on the floor? Yeah, that was not going to play. Dang it. So sync mods with save. Can I just hit the confirm button and then... Oh, it's restarting. I hope it didn't re-download the mods. Hopefully it just temporarily disabled them. Alright. Whoa. El Bado. No bueno. Okay. Oh, we don't have any. Well, so, this is the style that I like. But they basically killed it all. So, you're gonna have to use your imagination for a minute. Wow. Okay. So basically there's a big warehouse right here. right? Where everything comes into all the trains. Each ore has its own train station. So like if we clicked on the names here, yeah, like this is Saphirite. This one's Lilith water or whatever it's called. This is oil, etc., etc. Right? So each resource has its own spot, and then they each come out and they filter into one giant warehouse that each filters out into their own raw warehouse. Okay? So each thing has its own raw warehouse. Then it gets sorted. I'm not going to do this sorting method anymore. I'm going to do that sorting method like I'm doing, or crushing method like I'm doing on the other one. And then all of that gets filtered into a big warehouse. Then all the stone goes off. All the crushed stone goes off this direction. Everything else comes down into a storage warehouse. Or no, everything gets pulled down into lines over here to get processed. So these would be all my floaters. And all the floaters come down, and all the floating bits comes down into a big warehouse here. And then all that goes into the next warehouse. And then everything comes down. It all goes down into these lines. And each of these lines go off into their sorting machines. Probably not DDO today. I got up late because I wasn't feeling well. And I thought I'll just play some Factorio today. Probably DDO tomorrow. I have to go get Remington tomorrow, so it'll be a weird day. So probably DDO tomorrow, and then all of the sorting gets filtered into one big warehouse, and then those all get. So that's like all the copper, all the iron, all the everything. Every resource gets worked down into a processing line. And then those processing lines all get filtered back up to the corresponding bus location to be held. So each one of these is just like I do on my normal bus. So I hope that was clear as mud. I realized that that's pretty terrible. No, definitely no. Load game, this guy, sync. We'll restart here. Never play Factorio. Is it a war type game? So Factorio is kind of like a weird cross between, in my opinion, Civilization, SimCity, and StarCraft. Alright? So it's you're building a factory, gathering raw resources. There are a small bug menace to deal with. So like if we zoom in over here, we got some bugs. We have some resources to gather. We have all these entities manufacturing things for us. We don't really have people that work for us, but we do have robots at some point. So like it's a special kind of game. Alright, so what's going on over here? Looks like we're still having oil issues. Yeah. So what I'm going to just do is I'm just going to make a little wooden chest, throw it on the ground, probably. Oh, sorry. I have to Myself an ear fuck. Alright. So right now we're manually feeding some generators up here. I guess I can also tell this to just be coal too. God, I don't... Yeah, we're close enough to the coal. This can also be coal. And just to make sure everything stays running. We're probably close enough to live that can run, and then we don't need this to be side loaded. You just need it to be loaded. Alright. That looks good. So it's kind of like what I'm doing here. Who was asking? Launch Paddler. So I'm kind of like baby step that right now. So I have my raw resources going into a storage house. I'm processing that storage house stuff into its own storage house of stuff. I'm filtering out the crushed stone. Right, sending it off. Then I have my full lines of worked material. And then all that goes into a storage warehouse, to which I filter things out. Right, so like right now, we're taking out all of the stuff from this warehouse, basically that's not the lead, and putting it over here. Now, I could also put a storage warehouse right next to the processing area, which I probably will as we get closer to, you know, as I start to expand and get further away from this small area. I'll set up a bigger, more, hopefully, more purdy thing. This is my early game bootstrap. Alright, we came down here to build a choo-choo, which we need steel plate. So we'll grab a couple of steel plate. We'll build a choo-choo. Choo-choo! This guy's full again? Alright, well, we knew that storing this was going to be a big deal, so... Every sorted system I try needs carbon, which is a pain to use. Yeah, yep, it's, sorting systems are hard. Just gonna ding at me? No, victory. Alright, let's see how we're doing down here. Yeah, we're gonna be close. We're gonna be real close to be able to store the rest of this. And then once it's stored, obviously we'll be able to move our bus around and get some stuff going on here. Alright. So we don't need any pipes. We don't need any pumps. We don't need any of this. For now, we don't need any of those. We really only need one train station. Get rid of the power pole. Alright, now let's see if we can't make some of this go bye-bye. Alright, looks good. So we're going to come out here and we're going to slap down this bit. We're going to set up another choo-choo. Are you guys still running off of that pile of... Nice. Alright, let's go there. Go there. I need another choo-choo nest. Apparently these poles are not connecting for some reason. Not real sure why. Huh. That pole should connect. Oh, because it's connecting to here. Yeah, I really don't want to put a big pole there, but maybe I just do. Maybe it's just the easiest way to go. This feels like a... Nope, not that pole. Shit, that pole is important. So I'm gonna need a couple of these. Hey, Technical, are you still there? Are you doing your big stream tonight? Do I remember correctly? Coal pickup, inventory full. Depot ore, inventory empty. Probably next week. Seems strong. Any wood to throw in here? I don't. Alright. Let's go. I think my car's right here, right? Yeah, there it is. Alright. Go. I'll be right there. No path. You were going just a second ago. What the shit? You were literally going 2 seconds ago. There, Wayne.
You just didn't like being paused in the middle of that turn. That's all. Okay. Alright. Let's try to get off the... There we go. Oh, close, close, close. I guess there's a mod out there that drives your car for you in a straight line. Sometimes I think that that would be good. And then a lot of times I think, man, I'm glad I can swivel around. Alright. Try to get out of my way, cars. Or things. Things and stuffs and things. Fix the car. Thank you. Alright. Let's see. Storage warehouses. 1, 2. To make sure there's enough room that I can control the flow. What does this give me? Locomotive Mark 2s. That's alright. Gun turret damage 2. Sniper upgrade 2. Let's do that. To make basic electronic components, which are needed in loaders, you need 1 carbon and 1 tin wire. To make 1 carbon, you need 1 coke and 1 carbon dioxide. To make coke, you need 1 crushed coal. And now you need that. And to make that, you need coal. You're 100% right. And that is why I have this little bootstrap system right here. So off of my coal line, I had 2 ore crushers that fed into 2 sniper turrets, into 2 stone furnaces. Over here I have 2 liquefiers that make the carbon dioxide that pump into these liquefiers. Like, this is the little system that I'm using, and right now it's handling 100% of my coal needs, or carbon needs. Alright, so now we have to choose. Do we choose to run 1 line straight in? I don't think so. I think the idea is it's going to be a lot less room efficient. But I think we're going to go 2 here. Let's clear this. Take a copy of this. Let's move it up a little bit. As far up as we can get away with it being. Have 2 go in here. Shit, that hasn't worked either. Eat a dick. Video game. We're doing it Samus's way anyway. I don't care. Well, I know that sometimes makes people not feel great, so apologies. No! No! I don't have a balancer in the freaking... where I can see? So I can just copy it? What kind of commie bullshit is this? Alright. Fine, video game, you win this time. I don't think you need these, so I'm going to take those out. Why do I keep doing that? Whee! Alright. So basically everything is going to go through here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're out of wire? No, these need to go that way. I have to run back to the base for belts, I think, because I'm not building belts out here. Unless you got a bunch of belts, and you do not. The train would be faster. I think. Maybe not. Certainly less likely for me to crash into some of my own bits. Only most difficult communist trick to trick young Sam. What? That's coal, right? Shit! That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna need a sapphire anyhow. Stupid video game. Ah! I didn't even look. I just assumed that that was it because that's where I was in my mind. I might die here trying to design the carbon production, so if you don't see me in other streams, you know why. Well, hopefully you'll be okay. I'm just going to continue to dump wood in here. I don't think I need these landfill right anymore. That's why I try to keep an eye on the chat. You guys will catch things that I'll miss. I catch things that other people miss all the time. I'm like screaming at the thing. I'm like, no, you guys are so bad at video games. But the secret to being, I don't want to say good at video games because that's not true. Being fine at video games is realizing how terrible you actually are. There's always somebody out there who's 100 times better than you at everything. Somebody out there is better than you. And you have to be aware of the fact, and you have to be willing to accept it. Right, gear wheels. And you guys are going to be just regular old iron plate. We have iron plate stored in the car, right? We do. Give me like 2 stacks of that. And then we get on loader duty. Nice. We're tearing through that sapphire. I'm on board. Alright, so this is not coal. This would be sapphirite 1. Not coal 1. Right, sapphirite? Yeah, sapphirite. Which is blue. Alright, some of this I like. I like this part. I don't care for the rest, but I like that part. Okay. This one and this one get moved, which means this and this get hooked up. Again, I realize I don't currently have the logistics train mod installed, but I might add it. I like the idea. I don't know if I'm personally ready to make my train experience more difficult. We have basics in these? We do, thank goodness. Alright. Okay. So let's just tee up right here. We'll make sure we definitely get the bottom mined out pretty much first. Looks like I'm missing some of these. Oh no! This loop doesn't line up easily. Let's get this part going then. Alright. That's all we got here. 1, 2. Good thing you did not set up the saffron in my coal spot in my base. Well, I mean, come on. We all have some inner screw-ups, mostly me. We're down to 17 construction bots. Ew, that's gonna be a problem. train station. Train station. Then I guess it's a good thing we have plenty of kill the trees. Death to the trees. Get the hell out of these ways. Get out of these ways. Not every song's a winner, folks. Samius, with you, none of your songs are winners. I don't need your accuracy to be accurate anymore. Trying to get fancy with trains since iron smelting and copper smelting on opposite sides of the base due to the way I originally set it up. To try to have different unloading stations. Trying to have my single loading station balance the content of the loading buffer. Just 50-50. I mean, I'm on board with you trying to get fancy with your trains. Just don't look at me. I'm struggling for trains myself.
Struggle's real.
The struggle is real. What's up, darling?
I'm done working.
Nice.
I guess that means I have to go back to work. That section done.
Sounds good. Alright, let's try this again. Pick up coal. Make it black. Train. You. How would you like to come to pick up coal? Inventory's full. Please come here. It should drive right here, no problem. Nice. Yeah, it took me quite some time to get the train to go to all the stations. I have a second train that shares part of the same track for oil. Yeah, oh shit. I left my car parked on the train tracks. That is no bueno. That would have been a bad... That would have been a bad screw up right there. Alright, what are we out of again? Everything, right? Oh, we're out of robots. Let's go to an ore depot. Choo-choo! Yeah, that looks good right there. Those are almost gone. This is going to be barely in the nick of time. I think. Oh shit, I didn't say keep going. Alright, but you didn't say stop. Where are you going? Right now, go there until I tell you to go again. Whoop, whoop. So the wife is working on, she wanted a project, right? She wanted something that she was looking forward to doing, right? And, no! What are you... Whatever. It'll be here when I get back. Okay. Nanobots. Yeah, I think nanobots are going to become Technical's new best friend. Alright. Hi. It's a little warm, yeah. Alright, we have robots again. Make sure I don't run into a train while I'm trying to get my eye more comfortable. Now, where's my train? Oh, he doesn't have a time. Come here. Are you the Joe Blight train or are you my actual train? My Joe Blight train. Get the hell out of here. Come here, Choo Choo. Full cargo empty and inactivity for 5 seconds. This way it's got time to put coal in there. Choo choo! Chugga 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 chugga. Alright. So now that we realize how big of a screw ups we are, we're gonna start down here first. Except we did it again. I swear, is my dyslexia just not working? Samius, dyslexia only works for numbers and letters. Eat a dick. Nope, not there. Fuck. That was too slow. Oh, you know what else probably would have been a good idea? Taking a screenshot of a freaking loader. Alright, not a screenshot, but a thing of a balancer. Alright, so ideally... They're still just coming straight in? I think so. And we just continue to come in from the top. Okay. Yes, blueprint. Thank you. Blueprint screenshot. Actually. Ta-da! Okay. Just keep in mind that I went through all that stuff too. And you can do it. You can do anything. You can do anything. In a book, Captain Hook. You're reading Rainbow. I don't know. All right, I got nothing. I can't believe I have to build some of this shit by hand. I need to just make sure the car is loaded up for Bear next time. All right, boom, boom. We go like here-ish. We need a power pole up here. So I can get an idea of what's going on up here. That was weird having LaForge as the host of that show. I mean, I don't know. Actually, I don't think I want that hooked up there. I think it was pretty sweet. Alright, so for now we want nothing. Totally empty. Are we actually really dangerously close to... Rarg. And these should prioritize over those, regardless. There we go, that looks good. Also make sure, do we have any more? I do. We have a few more. I want to do my best to do my best to get that out of here. Good job. Time to actually wrap up. It is time to wrap up. Okay. So we're gonna get this coal situated and then we're gonna get out of here. I need to not skip the gym for a while at least. I had a situation this weekend where I had to carry some stuff for the wife, and things were a little heavier than I want to admit. Alright, so these are all These are not though. How many more can I make a couple more? Just make a couple these slightly faster mining drills. Like I said, I want to get above the railroad tracks mined out as quickly as possible. Should be it, right? Basically. Alright, that looks good. This is coming. Now we just gotta go set up a filter for it, and we'll be in the... What? I found the one rock in the way. Masterful. Terrible mistake. Never drive towards your oil stuff in your car. Close enough. Alright. We do more. Let's keep the sniper coming in. So I don't think any of these are set up right now for coal. Nope. Alright, so we need a coal one. Now, the question is, where do I want to put the coal warehouse? So I have the storehouse way down here. So we want to put a line in here, but I also want to make sure it's close enough that we can feed it up there. So maybe we just call right here the coal warehouse area. Put it in line. Here to here and here to here. And the music's finished. Man, it's like fate. Alright, where's my coal train? Come here.
Show me that you love me.
Though honestly, we could probably clear this and kind of eyeball it. Poof. Okay. Coal's moving in. That train's busy. He's trying to line up there. Why? Oh, these lights are just like one too far back, maybe? I should go here instead. Alright, I don't know if I need these to be under. Maybe. So we have 3 out. So I need to get 3 in on this. Right now, I just come over here and I put together, or sorry, 6 out. So I go 1, 2 more ends. Why is this taking so long? So we have 2 more ends on this side, and an in on this side. And 1, 2, 3. It's a little bit of a mess, but I think it's okay. So I have 2 going up. And then I guess this one also kind of goes up. Wow, this is gonna get nasty. How far can you go? Oh, nice. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not like on a time crunch to get back. Oh well, I guess I kind of am. Tonight is D&D or Magic practice night, and I do need practice because I think I'm gonna try to play in some events this weekend. So give me these. Give me half of those. Alright, I guess we'll play a couple more songs. At least get... I thought I was going to be done by now, but I'm not. Playlists. Oh, I think we played these once before, but that's okay. It's a good sign. This means we're finally trickling out of the stuff down there. Alright, so we have 2 from here to there. Yeah, this may just be too close. I don't know, we'll see. See if I can't cram in the oil stuff in there when the time comes. This one needs to come down. To here. Which is actually not that bad. And then these 3 will come to here, which again is probably not that bad. This is the real challenge. Getting around. God, did we just time? We just luck stacked perfectly into that. Wow, that feels super lucky to me. Let's do another sniper gun. train stop, depot, or paste. Alright. So you come back. Nope, not you. Right here. You come back. Hopefully we can get them both to come back at the same time. And we can make sure that we have both train. Oh, sweet. This one's wrong. Already going to park to there. Whoosh. Whoosh. Alright, well I guess it doesn't matter as long as it's... As long as I didn't accidentally name this one something stupid, no? Alright. I should poof into here super quick. This is storing up nice. So now let's just weed. Let's see, we're gonna need 2 weeds. We'll weed in one right here. Basically into this coal chest. This needs one more back. This is I don't have red wire on me anymore. No, this one. And then, let's see, I need to get up to there. I want to make a bus, but in every direction there are ores. But south there isn't as many ore, but they're giant biter bases. So, I had the same problem. Like, I had trees and ores and stuff. So, I ended up just going south, and then I prioritized mining out those ores. Right, so like these are getting, this is getting thinned, this is working on it. Like I stopped using this as soon as I could get to this one because that's the direction I wanted my base to go. And also maybe you just have to mine over some or build over some ores. It does happen. Oh hey, I could just sneak it into this, can't I? Just give this an input, and that's easy because we're right here. Yeah, okay. We gotta go over one though. Oh, that's... And that lines up with the grid, right? Yep. Alright, time to see some shenanigans. And I want to make sure that this doesn't get overly full. Let's see. It's fine. Alright, so how much is in there now? 7,000? Alright, so let's set a thing here and tell this to go if the coal in this chest is less than 10,000. Where's the coal button? Coal less than 10,000. Set. And then this should fix all of our coal issues. Alright. Looks good. Well, I don't know if we quite accomplished everything we wanted to accomplish today. I really wanted to get the blue science done. And we didn't. But we did manage to get our petroleum stuff all figured out. Our plastic going. We're burning a lot of this stuff. Looks like these are off again, probably because of this bullshit right here. No? Why are we... Oh, we don't have enough gas condensates. Okay, so one of these is full. Ethane. So we really do need to figure out a better plan than just put it in a bottle. But for now, that's the plan I have. So, not that I can fit one of these in anywhere. Flare stack? God, I really don't want a flare stack. Because all this stuff is useful at some point. Ethane. Alright, let's, I can put it here. It'll fit. I don't have any underground pipe. Alright, there we go. So everything should turn back on. Who's making the can? You do. Oh no, the raw gas is full. Also. Bricks. Right here. I'll just stick a raw gas line right up here for now too. Alright. So now everything should turn back on. You got some raw gases for me. I've got plenty of raw gases. Also, acid gas is full. Son of a peach. I just need to figure out how to use some of this stuff so I can get it out of here. Not there. Okay. Now does everything turn back on? Oh, you'll be alright. Alright, yes. Things have turned back on. Perfect. Alright, saving. Heading to the gym. Alright, so tonight is Magic Night. So I will probably not be back until late. We'll probably play some more Factorio when I get back. More of this probably, unless Technical's like, I'm free, let's play the other game. But like I said, it'll probably be after 10 o'clock my time before I get back because of Magic Night. So, I don't know, odds are I'll see most of you guys tomorrow. I hope anyway. And then tomorrow, I'm not sure exactly when we're going to wrap up. We're going to wrap up earlier than usual. Well, probably actually not. Probably around this same time. But we won't be back in the evening because we have to go get Remington, which means I have to drive to Wichita or Kansas City, get him, and then turn around and drive back. So I probably won't be back tomorrow after 2 either, or 2:30 whenever I log off tomorrow. But then Wednesday should be a normal day, assuming I can crawl out of bed after driving back home from Kansas City. So for those of you who know me, I don't do well in cars. So driving 6 hours tomorrow is going to be pretty terrible. But it'll be worth it to have Remington back home. The rest of the week should be normal, with the exception of I will not be here Sunday for Dungeons and A-Holes. More Magic. So it's a Magic week. Unfortunately, I apologize for that, but they do happen. It is my main job. So, all right, guys, thanks very much. We'll be doing our donation-based stream probably sometime next week. Would be my guess. Probably like Wednesday or Thursday. We'll give it a shot. I want to make sure whatever I do, I work around Technical's stream. So, let's see. Anything else? Anything else important? Nothing other than thank you very much for spending a little bit of the day with me. Appreciate it. And we'll see you guys real soon. Toodles.